right, we should be live. And we are playing Disco Elysium, as you can see. Wild game. Very fun. Very strange. Oh, that's right. This is where we left off last time on Dragon Ball Z. The darkness. This guy didn't have much fun talking to him. He was very chatty in a very esoteric way. Let's just say that.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
I don't even know if that word
At the sound of your
fits.
footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Yeah, that's just that's the right word. Like, but I don't even, I don't even know really. Because esoteric implies that it is at least understandable, right? Like it's just meant for some people, a specialized group of people to understand it. I don't think what he said was coherent 90% of the time.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, But like, underwater inside a tree.
I missed the first part of what it said about her. She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to the wooden pulpit. The sound your footsteps, she stops. She was doing and turns to you. Okay.
And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
But Contact Mike is.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
Bro, why can you just be obsessed with this Contact Mike guy, but only with her? How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive.
Chlorine water is better than salt water. Agreed.
And dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
It makes for a more pleasant swim. Things don't like to live in chlorine, where there's plenty of things that like to live in salt. Salt water, at least. And I don't know about you, but I'm greedy with my swimming. Yeah, I'm greedy with my swimming. I like to swim by myself. I don't want strangers in there. I mean, people I know I don't mind, But I don't know the random bits of bacteria and fish. Therefore, I don't like them. I don't mind them when they're on their own, but when I'm swimming, I want my own space.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
I'm a greedy swimmer. I guess that's the best way to say it. So it's all about me. Well, that's neat. Maybe I should do that. I don't want to lose it on the wall or something. Okay. She's doing whatever she does behind the radio computer. She doesn't talk much. The crab man, yeah. Now, can you tell me about your associates? Have you seen a red-haired woman?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get in a nightclub. considering that we're trying to do there, doesn't look like a good sign. No neighbors to complain.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know?
She's an associate
Seems like
now,
she's
huh?
not in a very good mood most of the time.
I mean, they live together, so I guess that makes sense.
But earlier today,
Or
she
work
told me
together, at
about
least.
Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Tell me about Taigo.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
Crab man.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
So
Beats
what-
me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Yeah, because they both talk about nonsensical crap that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, nonsensical. I think esoteric is too kind of a word. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Hold on, I got a bunch of messages from Kenny. Give me a second here. Okay. Back to the game.
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold.
To me, at
Her
least.
shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Of what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On his mother's love. Relax, girl. We're police officers. But we're corrupt. Rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a F. No, let's say on life.
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance? Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
That was quick. Could it be that he... Oh, I guess... tell me about the others. He does look... Could it be that he's
Come to
balding?
think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his, bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
The Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What is this pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you
Oof.
been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Very few words with a very long reply. That doesn't happen much in this game. Long replies are normally saved for long words. That's one of the biggest replies I've seen. Say I haven't been down Boogie Street. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep that he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city. Let's just say I haven't heard of it.
Okay.
Been down there.
Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains. Need to continue drinking, but thank you. What? I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I mean like for breakfast. Of course for a living. No, yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
That because of his beliefs, it's hardcore to the ribs. And the hardcore in the ribs, the spinal cord and stuff.
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
Actually, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with
What
Egghead?
do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff? Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
Where are my cough drops? Yeah.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachon. No one
Turned up.
even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
I'm gonna put my next point in. I wonder. Do I have this last slot unlocked? Yeah, I have it unlocked and a skill point going into it already. I mean, a thing going into it. Alright.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed that anyway. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, actually, I
I
forgot.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. Some other
Sure.
questions? Like a pusher. Catch the silver bird. Reaction speed based though. No bonuses. With a legendary check. Yeah. Maybe later. I don't know. I can buff my reaction speed a bit, and if I get those shoes, I can get myself an extra point too. Bonus from thoughts. Is that an active thought right now? No, it's not an active one. I would say if it's an active thought, then I would go through the effort of trying to do it right now, maybe. But I feel like I should just wait until I get the new clothing. That'll give me a better reaction speed buff. Yeah, so we get one from this. That's from the hat. Oh, hand-eye coordination. Not what I thought. Yeah, so I'm only going to be able to get 2 points added to it. Not that good. Not that good of a check. That might give me a 50-50 or a 48 or something. Still haven't done any booze or drugs.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Bro, 100 would be more than enough.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you suppose? What do you propose as a name, Andre? Assel, what would you name? Egg, what must have been a lot of ideas. Noid, give me your 2 cents. Hell no, not Noid. Sooner do you have Sona? I think Sona is who I would probably prefer. What about Kim?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
All right, we'll name it the I Wouldn't.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Hey, Private Tomcat, Noid, you don't even. Your opinion of what an idea is compromised.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Sona.
I don't.
Damn it, the Pale. I wanted to
Good.
call it the Pale.
We have too many opinions anyway.
Andre.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Biggest hardcore to the mega? Noid, what is your idea?
Amnesia.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't like what you had to
Like
say.
I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Never mind. I guess we'll go with the name of the video game, Disco Elysium. No truce with the Fury. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave, like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
We did it. We beat the game. We created Disco Elysium. GG. Turning game up. No. Wait, there was some murder? I don't remember that. Sometimes it feels like governments are a parody of themselves. Yeah. So, it feels like that. Sometimes it feels like they're just maliciously evil and they're trying to destroy our nation. I mean, didn't our national debt go up by $1 trillion in 1 month just recently? $1 trillion in a month. 1 month. 1 month. How many years old is this nation? 1 month. 1/30th of our national debt was created in a single month. Isn't that wonderful? Totally have a bright future ahead of us as long as the same people are in charge.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot. Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre? No, just start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre? I don't care. Cool. Let's move on to the question. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
You should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing. Should we?
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with a glee. His moves punctuate his stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Really? No words, just dance. If I knew I had to buff this, I would have put more points in it. Dance Fever incoming, standard anti-Waterloo die, found the melody, found the beat. I get +5 and I still only have a 28% chance. What's the meaning of your here?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
I wasn't sure I could back out and try with better stats. I never even remember what this does. Like with hunches, dreams, and the waking life. I kind of remember what that one does. But this one, oh yeah, that's the sneaking and stuff.
Goodbye, officer.
You know what? We'll give it another shot with better clothing. But I don't think it's gonna help too much. Never mind, I even have a pair of glasses. I didn't realize I had a pair of glasses. And a pair of bell-bottom pants. I wish you could change clothes in the middle of a conversation. We shouldn't have to back out and reload and things like that. I don't mind putting a point in Suave Fair. Sneak under the noses, stun with immense panache. So we'll put a point in that when we get to that point, when we get the level, because we're gonna name it again, right?
Now the only thing left to do is the name.
Andre's.
Yes, Noid's right.
How about some?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard? No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be.
There's nothing bigger than hardcore. How dare you? The starting quarterback of Kansas City Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, won the ESPY for best male athlete.
Good.
Is that
We
a
have
good
too
thing?
many
Congrats to
opinions
him.
anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground.
We're not going.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crowd.
You have?
Well, like that Delore.
But this
Zipper?
No, it ain't.
is settled then.
Andre breaks. You should go with the flow. It feels good. It feels right.
I'm dance.
That soft
Yes, my man.
talk. What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
I increased my savoir faire by 2. Didn't I not?
Goodbye, officer. Oh, hey, man.
Okay, I can talk to him
Goodbye,
about
officer.
this. Am I insane here? Oh, that's minus. The pants don't do anything. So I just neutraled. Yeah, all I did was get a neutral in there.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness.
The reptilian
You
brain's
sink
taking over.
down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
Spine.
Here it will begin.
Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I'm scared. I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate fear. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance. That one?
God? Where is your God?
Wait, was it? Yeah. Where'd the music go? Unformed skulls. What was that about the unformed skulls again? Unformed skull of your spine or brain, what it says.
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Concentrate on
nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
It comes to you like a blue whale. You sense it stir the tranquility of the deep. A single note of bass passing through. Then it's gone. Back to El Silencio.
That was a very difficult perception check.
This is where the beat plunged.
What was that about?
It will resurface soon. Brace for glory.
No, I haven't died yet, Gamer Boy.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Spinal
Every
cord.
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
Really?
Like shark teeth.
Are you sure?
The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it.
Are you sure it's not a
waiting
tumor?
for its turn.
I think that's a tumor spinal cord.
To rule the world.
Oh God, is that true? My spinal cord's trying to rule the world. Only one of the vertebrae though. Oh, it ought to be where it is, as it ought to be where it is. Where is it? Oh God, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol.
A lot of skill
The
checks.
wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Interesting. I actually didn't take a point of damage here from this success. So with your eyes still closed, it says the pivoting darkness of your own torso is warmth. You become triumph and rhythmic. It says in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Rochelle, the wounds from the war you've waged on your body are healing twist by twist, turn by turn. Interesting. Am I reversing the damage I did by the alcohol and drugs? Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless
Oh,
interlocking
shit!
mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation
Super
of the
car,
throb
baby!
coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
He's going. He is going, dude. Look at him go. Gliding across the floor.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Super Cop ain't playing games. As an emo, it'd be nice if he was facing the camera too.
Oh my god! No way!
The Speed Freak would be leader stands slack-jawed in disbelief at the hardcoreness on display. He whispers to himself, "No way. Yes way."
With his rotary mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Who's asshole? Dance. Point to Andre. It's the law. Kim, get in here. I want to tell him it's the law, but I want to talk to Kim. I'd rather talk to Kim. He's my partner. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limits. Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer. In need of assistance on this dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm undercover. I'm not doing anything. The music made its mind up and a long time ago. It's just I'm just implementing. Help Kim. I think I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar. The second one.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Somehow, you manage to hear him sigh.
We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
Authority? I'm not gonna make that. I didn't know I had to buff my authority before this too. I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor. I did not. Did I not? The emergency. Not enough, Kim.
What's harder core than a little bit of...
Dance monkey.
Excuse me, what?
No. Stop immediately. Stop dancing and apologize.
Dance? You know? Monkey fucker?
Yes. If anything, the lieutenant feels tired. Like a man who's heard the same record one time too many.
We are done!
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the church as the lieutenant opens the door and steps out. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels
Here we go again! Hardcore filthy, the sound above my head!
Turn on the hyperdrive. Shivers. I'm not gonna pass that.
you might.
Bro,
Now imagine
I want to see if I can get these skill checks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all these skill checks. I want to see what happens. Like, will his dance get more extreme? That's why I said the racist stuff to Kim, because that was an option. I wanted to see like what would happen. I was like, I've never had the ability to insult Kim before. So let's see. The only thing I can do for Savoir Baba is the glasses. Authority. I don't know if I have anything for authority. What was the last check? It's gonna take a lot of tries to get all three of these checks to see what happens. I thought I did have something that gave authority. Am I already wearing it? You know what I should do. The last check. What I should do. The hardest check. Wait, did I? Yeah. What I should do is I should spend a point in. The last check was shivers, wasn't it? Top right is authority. No, it's -2 authority. I think I should put a point in authority instead. I feel like that's going to be the check. I kind of don't want another point in authority though. But I really want to see what happens when you pass all these checks. All right, shiver, physical instrument. Okay, so wait, that's right, shivers. I should try to put points in shivers. It was a... Without a negative in my other things. See, that shivers, but it's minus to authority. It's not helpful at all. Yeah, this is gonna actually take a few tries here. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't know that worked that way. Okay. Was there a physical instrument check? I don't remember. Okay. Let's save. This is gonna take a bunch of tries, probably.
Yeah, it's all ecstatic. Now the only thing left to do is the name.
Andre's over.
Yes, Noid's right.
How about something?
Too modern and too ironic.
Yeko.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Gosh darn it.
Yeko.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the
Like.
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground.
We're not going.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crowd.
You have?
Like that.
But this
The past is if. No, it's beautiful.
And
is settled then.
Andre, you should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
The shivers is going to be the thing that's the hardest thing to do. The hardest check. We'll point a point in authority, though. Because that's going to be the final check. So we get the first two checks, then the final one.
It feels good. It feels right.
I'm done.
That soft chord.
Yes, Mum.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Wait, can I...
Goodbye, officer.
Can I do this?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, looks like I can do this.
You close your eyes and dream of the...
What a crappy roll.
Oh, hey, man.
I thought I would have to do all that dialogue every time.
Close your...
Total darkness. Here it will be. Who fucking cares? God, where is your God? Oh, don't worry. Nothing.
It comes to you.
This is where the beat plants.
To rule the world. Yes, it's all true.
From what I can see.
Full.
With your eyes still closed.
Healed a
the
health
first
point.
thing you feel. You have become a flawed, free
Oh, my God. No way.
with his...
Ah!
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into darkness.
Let's see if I can pump up what I'm doing before I get Kim in.
He more than makes up for. In Violent, the dynamic, you feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return.
here we go again.
Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my hair.
All right. 42% chance.
Music pound.
It's going to take... My luck is it's going to take quite a few tries, possibly. I want to see what happens if I get all the checks.
You close your...
Total darkness.
So I got to get two 42% in a row, and then the
It will
difficult one.
begin. Who fucking cares? God, where is your... Oh, don't worry. Nothing.
It comes to you.
This is where the beat plants.
To rule the world. Yes, it's all true.
From what I can see.
Full.
With your eyes still closed, you have become a free
Oh, my God.
with his...
Ah!
I like how Aga just
He
screams.
throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner
and explodes into dance. The dynamic, you feel as if turning on the
Here we hardcore the sound above my head.
music pounds through.
Come on, bro. How many times are gonna fail this?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close.
Total darkness. Here it will. Who fuck on? Where is your? Oh, don't worry. The mute. This is a nav.
It comes to
This is where the beat.
roll the yes.
From what I can.
Full hard. With your eyes still closed.
All right, we got it this time.
Flawless, free fall.
Probably not though.
With his. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill
We gotta
jets
do it, man.
into
I
the
want to see what
hole
happens.
and explodes in the dynamic. You feel as if turning
Here we hardcore the sound above my head.
on the coast
Okay.
of Martinez Inlet.
We only
in a
need one more
small,
check.
weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music.
What?
It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Are they gonna show it? What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold even now.
I am la Rebachelière.
What the hell?
I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor.
I did not expect
The bottom
this.
of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot.
What is happening?
You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out.
I had a
Several
seizure.
others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah. I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
No, I was hoping I could bust the super moves and then that would convince Kim and make that
You
final
might
check
be
easier.
imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
How did he turn the volume down? Hey, Dance Master. Did you see the new Dance Master's moves? You busted moves so hard you had a seizure. Yeah,
Man.
right?
Now, man. Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Okay. I want to see Kim bust a move, though. All right, here. This is difficult.
All right.
You're absolutely beat.
muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair? No, let's leave.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save in a new slot. Then we're gonna load the quick save. Because I might just go with that outcome. But I would love to be able to somehow pass.
You close your eyes.
Did I just roll a double one? I would love to somehow be able to get Kim to dance too. That's why I want to see what Kim does. Like, I'm going through all these attempts just to pass a 42% chance roll.
You close your eye.
And I gotta do 2 of them.
Darkness. Here it will. Who fuck God? Where is your oh down? This is a naff.
It comes to
This is where the be.
to roll the yes.
From what I can see.
With your eyes still closed.
All right, there he is, busting his move, dance master. There's a new master in the house.
Approximation of the throat coming from the speaker, free from self.
All right.
My God.
With his, he throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and
All right.
explodes into.
Let's see what
dance.
happens if we could try
What
to
he
get
lacks
Kim to
in
dance.
sharpness is
Kim,
more than
get in
makes up
here.
for in violent enthusiasm.
Let me see if I can get other people to dance too. Actually, let's try that. I'll still dance.
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing
Andre,
buttons,
dance.
reading
It's the
data.
mall.
But the young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Okay, okay. Now let's see if we can get Kim.
What's going on here?
This
We're gonna
is
say a code
clearly
31.
The lieutenant is obviously having trouble.
A code 31 emergency? Really?
No, no, no. Yes, officer. Emergency.
Lieutenant,
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm the second one again.
For you.
somehow you managed to hear him sigh.
I called for you to dance. All right, here it is. Oh, this is a 58 with that point I put into it. Respects you and outranks him. Interesting.
What's harder core than a little bit of?
I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I think we'll be able to pull off
the
all
god
3
of dance is
checks.
back. I'm dancing with the god of dance.
Oh, wait.
Goodbye,
I reloaded the wrong one. I think we can do it. It was an advanced strategic dance move known only by super cops.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
man.
that
It's good to
sounve
see
right.
you.
You close your
Bro,
eyes and
I
dream the
have at
shapes
a
of bodies should
48%
form
chance
to
of
bring this
success.
strange
I've
music.
failed about 80% of my checks. How's it going, Axel?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
We're moving up above 80% if we keep this up.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your
A damn time.
Darkness. Here it will. Who fuck God? Where is your oh down? This is a nav.
It comes to
This is where.
roll the yes.
From what I can.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting dark, you have become free from
Oh, my God.
with his. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks.
This is
into
some
the
difficult
corner,
checks to go all back to back.
and the young woman
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No.
I wish I had
The
better
lead
clothes to help me
program
with
throws
this.
The other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her main. The young man immediately.
What's going on?
This
All right, here we go.
is- The
Here we go.
lieutenant is obvious.
The code 31 emergency?
The lieutenant,
What's happening? Good for you.
somehow, you managed.
What?
What's harder core?
Bro,
than
come
utility?
on. How can I fail so many times with a 50% chance, basically?
Goodbye.
Like, this is wild how unlucky of a person I am.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your.
Total darkness. Here it will. Who fuck on? Where is your? Oh, don't. This is enough.
It comes to.
This is where the.
To roll the. Yes.
From what I can see.
With your eyes still closed, you have become a free
Oh, my God.
with it. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and
Yeah, I agree.
explodes
I don't
to
understand
dust.
how I failed. I
What
thought
he
that was
lacks
more than a
in
high enough
sharpness,
roll to
he
succeed, but I guess I don't understand how math works.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. Before she's still at her main, the young man immediately.
What's going on?
This is the lieutenant. Is obvious.
The code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant crossed.
What's happening? Good for you.
Somehow, you managed.
What?
Who's the one? In
Okay.
charge?
We only have one more check left, and it's a 58% chance, supposedly. Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now. I'm probably blowing a check later on where I need to pull rank.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
I said get your groove on, boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He observes the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
Talk big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Oh my God. Look at him go.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Okay. Here we go. We only have to pass one more skill check.
The dynamic mode, you feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return.
Here we hardcore fit the sound of
What now?
above my hair, man.
Wait. Here we go, hardcore the air, the sound above her hair. That what now? The lieutenant certainly stops the sound above her. Your what?
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Okay, well, he isn't going to keep dancing during this part, but it's still... Wait. Got Kim dancing! It's a 92% chance now! This isn't a typical check anymore! We did it. There's no way. There's no way we're going to roll a double one.
On the coast of the Martinez.
That was a really low
in a
roll.
small, weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident.
Boogie woogie, baby.
Most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center.
We did
An
it.
officer of the RCM is contorting his body into
We beat the game as far as I'm concerned.
shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
I am La Rebachelière.
I want to hear this again. I do not understand what this is.
I am the city.
What do you mean you're the city?
I am a fragment of the world's spirit. the genius Loki of Rivachol.
Bro, did he dance so hard he's like having like a spiritual moment, like connecting to the earth or something? Or the city?
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
Is this like in D&D? There's like, you can do something where like a god will take notice. Where it's like, oh, you're just doing your thing and you roll so heavily high, ridiculously big. And something happens and then like there's just like a god who's like, I notice you. And does something special. Is that what this is?
Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? What are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut. When you wear your
rank
coat,
on Kim.
you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out.
Bro, this
Several
dude...
others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
This dude had communion with like a spirit. He danced his way to heaven almost.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Rivachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Get up.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now...
He shudders with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Yes, my mission here is complete. Right, Ishkabear?
All right!
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
And done. Holy crap. Wait, what? I danced so hard I glitched out Egghead. I can't talk to him. He's broke. I glitched out Egghead.
Yes, what is it?
Hardcore.
Oh, I should get a bonus with her for her seeing the most legendary dance in the history of mankind. Yeah, you're right. I danced so hard I broke the game. Let's see what happens if I leave and come back. Hopefully it fixes itself. Okay, he's fixed.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
Incremental change! I love that I turned him into a moralist. Okay, what the heck were we doing? Ask about Ruby in the village. We did that. Maybe we could just ask more people, that's why. The drunks have disappeared, though. We could ask that one guy. Oh, what's this? This is new. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my clothes around. Definitely don't want to negative the visual calculus. I think everything else is good. It was just... Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that tie is rough. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit. Yeah, do that.
There's no echo and no answer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
What's in
Maybe
there?
it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious
No,
around
I'm
here?
afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
Do you and your son do anything other than look at this field electric thing?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long
This is
time
new.
ago.
What's this step closer?
Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
I've interacted with this poster before, but Encyclopedia didn't speak up, and it's only a medium skill check.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
Yeah, she could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Ooh! Damn! Found the empty trap. Heard Lena's true story. Reconstructed execution. Established the nightclub. Discovered the anomaly. Death notification. Found the jacket. What the hell is this? Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even
Trying
thinking?
to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
Turn to Lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Oh, that's finished? So that's done. But no more Friday tasks. If that fails.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Yeah, the bunker is where my guess was, but that's a really difficult skill check. I would have to put a lot of points into stuff that I don't have.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Listen to the wind again. Got me nothing the first time, though. I wonder what that means. Maybe this is when I get the sniper check. I don't know where to stand, though. Gonna wander around aimlessly again. Is that even still a task anymore? Yeah, it is. So this is where I thought she would be.
An old door, worn by elements, guards
But
the
it's
depot.
impossible.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
The
door hasn't been opened in a long while.
I have 7 interfacing and I still only have a 3% chance, which is ridiculous. So this is the only sniper vantage point I was capable of finding. Like, no other points were, I think, possible to find.
Just dead and dying. Poor things.
Wish I could have a real map. Like a video game map, you know? Where I know what the hell the map actually means. Instead of extraordinarily low detailed postcard map.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. Poor things. The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Poor thing.
I wonder if you can find a phasmid. I hope you can. And I hope I do. I have a very high perception, but only like a mediocre shivers. Low shivers, let's just say instead.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing a cold behind this building. The other one, once filled with engineers and designers of felled electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Wait, what?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling
Is there a new
wall,
option I have after I
with
backed
another
off?
7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A single person stands on the sideline. A host of they stand ordinary people. Collateral, maybe you should change it. They were praying. A cold behind this building.
I don't know. Maybe there's something else over here. Oh, there's a person here. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could it be inside? Well, I can't do anything about that. There's a person here, though. Oh, wait, this is the guy. We can start the l'établissement.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
What are you doing here?
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wished to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
You do know there was a mass execution right over there. Do you see all the bullet holes? No, actually there was something else. Yeah, lovely place.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits. Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign les responsabilités.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
Gasp!
God, of course it does. These moral intern types.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district.
Well, this is an urgent matter. I need to get in touch with the committee.
Yes, you've made your persistence quite clear. Under normal circumstances, I would have to insist you go through the regular channels.
No. You can't let them give you the runaround.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
I need to go through an archer to speak with the committee. So how does one... Yeah, that one.
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance
I don't even
and
know what I'm trying to do,
communications
by the way.
infrastructure in Revachol.
I'm just all in about reforming La Responsabilité. Hold on, I'm watching... it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
The Bristol-Mune Conventions are a series of international agreements governing the treatment of military personnel and civilians in theaters of war, as well as occupied territories. In practice, they are more talked about than observed.
So how does one go about getting in contact with the Coalition of Warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-Coalition use.
I know exactly where to get it.
It is a bit of a conundrum. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Do you know the Tinkers?
Unfortunately not, no.
I do, though.
I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the Coalition government.
Where the heck
not
is this
very well versed in
La Responsabilité going?
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
For your time.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kim, you think she's in there? Point to the boiler
The
building.
suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Can I try?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
What?
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
What just happened? Bro, that's like my... That's just how this game goes, man. I am often just like, what just happened? I don't understand what's happening quite often. Stop going in that direction. Okay, so there is no over here. And the only way to get down there is by going all the way around, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're going all the way around then. La Responsabilité. I have no clue what that is. Think there's a chance this kid in here knows about her? Oh,
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Huh?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Try to sneak up on the phasmid, leap towards the phasmid, and clasp its hands. You're not going to be fooled again. You're going to stand here and calmly observe the non-phasmid until you see what it really is.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder, man?
Forget about the phasmid or fire iron.
Hello, mister.
I was going to take a point of hit point damage if I dive towards that. You know anyone named Ruby?
Luby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, have you seen a bad person around?
Bad people.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired.
The drunks are back.
Tequila sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around here?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
The legend! He's back. And
Uncle. Uncle.
Wake up.
There's no waking him from.
Where's that long dock again? Like, how do I get to that? I don't even know. Like, this map, I wish the map was a real map so I knew where I was going. Like, it's the only place I consistently forget how to get to. Oh wait, I think I remember. Okay. I think it's up here, through the fence, and behind this stuff. Yep, see I can go left.
There's some tear.
Well, I've walked pretty much everywhere, so I don't think that I've unlocked some new magical thing that lets me finally examine the bullet bullshit. Well, that's not actually true. I haven't walked where their tent used to be. Le responsibility. You can't walk behind the church, huh? Interesting. And by interesting, I mean stupid. Alright, so let's go to that boat. I think I'm gonna have to take the boat to that island. That's my guess. I think that's why they moved it, to encourage you to want to talk to her again, just in case. Because if the answer to getting to that island was the boat, and they left her in the exact same spot, but they didn't tell you had to go to the island, you might never talk to her again if you've exhausted all her dialogue.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. No. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see what she's been up to.
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
If you say the J like the Danes do or whatever, those, you know, those Northern European peoples is, then it would be Yeti. There you go, gamer boy.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Agreed. Take us to a new area.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
So, how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slushing melt on the cinder blocks. Construction work left finished 10 years
Water
ago.
drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
There's dogs?
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Maybe.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger, whisper. The working class has no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. This place is doomed either way. This one. Third, the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
You even told me how you they found it.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
We have time, tell me.
Do we?
Glances his watch, doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit?
Look at this. I got nothing. I thought she would help me get to that island. Maybe I gotta do more searching around here. Look for Ruby on the coast. Like the coast of where? I've been everywhere. Like I didn't go into that house, I guess. I could do that. One of the things I wanted to do, but that's not north of the coast. Can I go into this and look around again? Nothing. There's another house over here somewhere. Guess I can examine the bench. I don't know why.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench.
Yeah, same as always. There's a place, a building to go into over here. I intended to check over here, but then I kind of forgot. And then when I remembered, I was like, they said she was in the north anyway, so there's probably no point. This is a pretty weak point in the game, guys. You just wander aimlessly and wait for things to pop up to click on it. It's kind of boring. We've been doing this for too damn long at this point.
The trap is full of low. Poor thing.
Like maybe I have to walk closer to the shoreline or something. Like, I don't know where I haven't been at this point. I've been literally everywhere. Just waiting for the game to tell me I'm done. Like, there's nothing I can do anymore. This is all on the game. Anyone who I haven't talked to? I even talked to the kids. I've talked to literally everybody. There's no one to talk to. There's nowhere that I haven't walked. Like, it must be like some very specific spot that I have to stand to get a little pop-up circle or something. Like some specific location that the pathfinding of the game doesn't give you. Because the game, like, when I click on this spot, it's going to pathfind around here. But I could technically like walk a slight bit more to the left maybe, or maybe a slight bit more to the right, you know what I mean? I don't think I've walked through this spot here. And then because that was the spot, like I have walked here in the past, but not since I've started searching for this lady. And then there's this end of this spot right here. I don't think I've stepped in this spot. I think that's about it. I think I've walked every single spot in the entire game. Hey Kenneth, how's it going, man? Let's walk closer to the shoreline. So, it's gonna follow this line up here. Maybe we should go to where her boat was too. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're trying to hint at with the boat thing. It's extraordinarily confusing to me that I can't step there. Whatever. You would think that would be where one of his traps would be, since there's so many reeds there. Unless it expects me to pass that impossible physical check. That doesn't make sense. I don't think the game would like put a hard lockout like that on progressing. There would normally be multiple paths in a game that lets you have lots of different skills. Maybe we gotta talk to the old lady again and tell her we found nothing on the coastline. I don't know. There's nowhere I haven't been. Dude, I've been everywhere. I've examined everything. There's nothing left to check. The unwell done part of the game. Everything almost on this side of the island is not very well done. Well, not everything, but lots of stuff. This section of the game is the weakest part of the game. There's been multiple things that are not good. There was one that, like, the checking for the bullet trajectory is downright garbage. Like, that's one of the worst, like, advance to the next part of the quest things I've ever had. Maybe I need to use the phone. I don't know.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
My guess is there's some exact pixel I need to stand on and they fucked it up. It'll let me back there? No, it's just gonna run down up beneath the thing. Let me see where it stands. I didn't know I can get that far beneath the deck. Maybe I can actually walk underneath it or something. You would think you can't because of all these things here. Yeah, you can get pretty deep in there, but not any further than that. With them having did a definitive version of this game, you would have think that they would have fixed this section of the game, and this section of the game has two weak back-to-back spots, both of them dealing with Ruby, like straight up, like one is 0 out of 10 and the other is the points are dropping. If this continues much longer, it's another 0 out of 10. Oh wait, what? I clicked on that and it's letting me... It's trying to pathfind to it. Through the wall. That's weird. Alright, well. Click on... Oh wait, have we walked over here to this? Let's click on this sign again. It said I can click on it again.
The once bright mural tapped a breeze like a...
Fuck you, game.
The once bright mural. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then, The beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels. A whisper
What's
away.
happening?
She's down there.
I'd like to know. I checked this and it said go check somewhere else. I checked everywhere. There were no other checks. Why didn't it just do this the first time, man? That's it. 0 out of 10. This is 2 times very close together where it was 0 out of 10. This is bad enough that some people will just quit the game and not continue.
Okay. Why?
Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. What the hell is that? I'm gonna say that.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
The ladder that's been there the whole damn time is missing tons of rungs. There's a ladder. Point to it. Perhaps we can climb into... Oof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Maybe. If you have to get that checked to the talking to the ghost of the city, but I did that earlier, well before I got to this point. But if you have to get that checked to be able to find this ruby, then that's just obscure and asinine.
Yeah.
What if I failed that check?
Good
What, the game ends? Without saying game over? That's the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to
Yeah, I was
reach.
thinking the same thing,
It's
Axel,
what,
but I don't
3
think so.
meters above the ground, and you're 180.
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What?
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
The distances between the
We'll assess
remaining
the
rungs
situation.
are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded.
I want
and the
Kim to
peeling
come with me.
rust
That
is
pipe seems
razor
like the
sharp.
better bet.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Not to mention, what if you astral projection?
What if I teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit? Teleport is a thing. You just need to be a bit of concentration. It does need a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field?
I already
You
have
can
one.
just do it without apparatus.
My brain.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt.
What?
A lot.
I have a 72% chance to attempt to teleport.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate.
I'm going to
Darkness
reload and check the
enfolds
pipe
you.
instead,
You
even
can
if I
feel
succeed
the
at this.
distance between the bench
I just want to
and
see what the heck
first rung of
happens.
the
What is
ladder.
this teleport thing?
All you need to is
I think he's just going to, like, in his brain teleport, but really he just climbed it.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
What?
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a sermon master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Alright. I'm gonna reload and check the pipe instead. That was weird. Essential support beam has been destroyed. That's exactly what I thought would happen. That he just climbed it and he just kind of thought that he teleported. But I wasn't exactly sure when the old man was, I mean, when the other dude was like, what? Like he was surprised or something.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
What else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers.
Skulls.
Cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Maybe we could ask those two for help getting in here.
And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe. A very, very faint smell of stale liquor still lingers. Or is it just your imagination?
Could we get in through the field, into the field building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He pushes aside the reeds, look
It
around.
means the pipe must be coming from somewhere in the building.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
He points to the rust. Metal door, double door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Yeah, we're not getting this bad boy open. Broke into Kuno's apartment. Broke into the communist apartment. We'll still make the roll, why not?
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Let's walk around and see if anything else becomes highlightable now that apparently we had to examine the mural twice for some stupid reason. Technically 3 times. Technically we had to examine it 3 times. Alright, let's teleport up to the ladder.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't...
The distance, in addition, the first, not to mention, what if you astral projection?
Teleport.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Teleportation is a thing.
Okay, let's...
What do they talk?
Teleportation.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
All you need to do is close
This time we're
your
gonna gloat.
eyes and concentrate.
Just to see the difference in the
Darkness
dialogue.
Zoot,
Probably
zap,
none.
pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts
My
howling
ass. I
loudly,
teleported, Kim, and you
blowing
know
away
it.
the lieutenant's voice.
Bro,
Faintly you hear.
look how separated these rungs are. And look at this top part here. I teleported, Kim. I have 1 strength point in physical abilities. I have 1 point. You know I teleported. I used my giant brain instead.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Destroyed by artillery fire. Alright, let's go on in and see what we see. We're stuck on the roof. There's no turning back. I can't climb on that ladder. I can't activate my teleporting ability anymore. It's on cooldown. Glasses covered grime and dust. You can barely see out. The thing about flashlights is they let people know you're coming. Most games don't pay attention to that though. Wait, what's this? I didn't notice that till just now. I flickered like 20,000 times without seeing that. The postcard of Montanez. Kind of postcard. Just a normal one. I was wondering if it was something I could examine, you know. There's interactable things sometimes, so. Rats. Slabs nearby sealed the basement. You can barely squeeze by. Antique furniture, last century maybe. Brought down by forgotten some long ago. Overturned table, covered in orange mildew, crawling. Check this. Oh, there's Kim. From the inside, maybe we can unlatch something or something.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and
Push
help
the door open.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Ready?
Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a great way to do that.
I didn't run yet at all down here. Oh, what's this actually? A pair of stairs? Like it? Old file folder in the cart, documents silvery and moldy. Silvery and moldy. Thick, dusty panel of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How do they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Kim, look at these old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So this is all that remains of field R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could these be part of the field playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
All you will find here is pain.
Pain? What the hell? Footsteps. Suggestion. Serious, isn't that? Don't we have like 3 jackets that give suggestion or something? Suggestion. Add this jacket to the collection. Everything's in order now. Interstellary jacket. I should probably wear every one of these pieces of clothing. I wore a piece of clothing at one point and I got a free item out of it. What am I wearing right now? My standard stuff. And the beam from the flashlight crevice in the wall. Interesting. I was only able to spot that because of the stale fabric smell and dust. No one to step here in months, maybe 3, maybe years. There's the hole. The same slit window you saw from the outside. Revolutionary propaganda in the blank bed. Ancient flyers.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And
Said
this
years.
narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear.
What kind of
and
shot
as
would
mild
that
as
be?
can be in early spring.
Did the killer use this as a hideout? So this is where I had to be in order to check for the second shot spot? Come on, bro.
It's a great
You
place
said
to hide.
boardwalk,
certainly.
not under
There hasn't
boardwalk.
been anyone here in ages.
What kind of sniper shoots from under a boardwalk to shoot a mile or so? Yeah, I can see whirlwind wags. The shot didn't come from here. Can't see.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like.
Alright. Determine where the shot came from. So there's only one spot. I have to check island. Pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the
Years'
portrait?
worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
What? What does that mean? Press Mazepe, a troublemaker he was.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here.
Oh
They left a
my
long time ago.
God! Long time ago. How long? What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers? Maybe I should move here. Seems cozy. Oh! This could be a sleeping spot? Interesting. Could be connected to the modular student room? Alright, well, let's ask all the questions if we can. As long time ago, how
Half
long?
a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
The Commonards.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all the secret
We
weapon
have found a
caches and
lot of
stuff?
those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
At least I'm finally making progress. I hope I'm past all the road bumps. This game has 2 large road bumps so far, and the rest of the game is really smooth. I'm already planning on how to help out my mom, trying to think about what I'm going to say to her when she gets to this section of the game, so I can just help her smooth past this bullshit.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
I'll basically be like, if you get to a point in the game where you're trying to calculate bullet trajectory, let me know, and I'll just tell you exactly what to do, because trust me, you'll be wandering around for 1,000 years if you think you're going to be able to advance the game that way. You don't. You do other shit.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
That's the first major bump. Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazurlila bust we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Idiots.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Let's go. Now, what else does this room have history-wise? What is this going to be? Look. Oh, a new hat. Mazurli Bir Dabo. It's nothing. The hat does nothing. That's my second article of clothing that does nothing. Wonderful. Alright, so my fourth hat, and it's a worthless hat. That's unfortunate. Where's the other article of clothing that does nothing? I can't really remember. It was a pair of pants, right? Yeah, this one. Kingdom of Conscience. So what this is I googled it. It took a long time to figure out what the hell this kind of thing is. Basically what this is if for some reason you understand the meta of the game and this is your second or third playthrough, you can, like, I guess try to min-max one of these things or something. I don't really know. And then when you min-max one of these things, that you might need that one extra point towards pushing towards a thing. I don't even know what these things do for you though. So, like, as a first-time player, like, that's just it's just completely worthless to me. Like, as far as I know, these things do nothing. Like, I put these pants on. Hold on, let me put these pants on. Let me put this damn stupid hat on. Now what? Oh, things are actually happening. Wait, what's
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things. Oops, it's a fashion faux pas. Yeah, I like regular.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Interesting.
Even if you didn't want to be.
So these pants, if you're not a moralist, these pants can help you become a moralist. If you are a moralist, the first time you put them on, it heals a point of morale.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Nothing.
This
basically.
hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head.
See,
your mind tingles.
I don't know what becoming a moralist did for me. You know? Other than make it so when I put these pants on, it heals me 1 point, and it probably never happen again. This is an Orteikoto, right? Pat the hat.
Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka.
I think this is a fascist hat.
Thoughts.
Or a commie hat, one of the two.
Logo.
6 and 9.
Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Okay, so it's a commie hat.
Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Interesting. So the game tried to turn me into a hard commie at one point, and I said no. I just straight up was like, no. And so it doesn't let you attempt a second time, even if you put the hat on. That would be a good purpose for the hat. You know, like maybe if you would turn something down and you change your mind later on, you could start wearing the clothing. You know, going full putting on all the paraphernalia. We already did this and saved afterwards, right?
Mustachioed and much.
Oh, I have the. I did it right before I saved, just in case, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh, I actually do want to load. I forgot about not running until from all the talking about that other stuff. I forgot about the not running. I intended to walk through this entire place like it suggested. So. Footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears to be more worn than the other. Oh, and they're going in this direction. We're on to her, guys. There's something in the air. Unnatural buzzing. Tunnel collapse. You'll have to find another way around. Well, looks like I'm finding it just by clicking. Let's stop here. Getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but...
Hold on. You really
we
don't
should
feel
still
anything?
Be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
I saw them 2 footprints on the right.
Looks like our
Soul
suspect
was worn out.
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
So there was no real time limit, possibly. The actual time limit was more likely to be set by this action I'm doing. It's not. It's a trigger instead of a time limit to where the fights break out between them, possibly.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We met the Union leader, but we haven't gotten any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first. How bad do you think things could get? Maybe we should get more info from him first.
However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us here?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Yes, I have.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Interesting. So... let's see what other quests we have. Split a kilo of Kuno. Find the murder weapon. Find booze to drink. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask the scab leader about the tattoo. Offer figurines to Delore. Take the responsibility. The doomed hostel. Talk to Guru about it. Determine where the shot came from. So some of these might not be able to be completed if I proceed. Question is, do I care enough about these? The murder weapon is probably gonna like be achieved by continuing with what I'm doing. I don't plan on doing the booze. The rest of the armor, I'm not quite sure what to do here. Should ask Kuno, but I don't know how. I didn't notice an extra thing I could ask him about. Maybe I have to talk to him and there's a new dialogue option open or something. Scout leader about the tattoos. I just didn't want to show him that. You know what? Yeah, I do want to do the scab leader about the tattoos. What would be great right now is if I could open up the map and teleport. And I can't. So. And then there's those other skill checks. Apparently, there's a lot of skill checks that I could attempt. So. We might put this off until tomorrow game day time. Because it's also getting a little later in the day. So waiting one extra day, maybe. No, why did it run? Son of a bitch. I hate that I can't zoom out further than this. It ran on its own. Like, how is this zoomed all the way out, dude? This is so close still. All right. Q. Now the reason I decided it, the reason I changed my mind. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe. No, I hate that you can't do that. So the reason I changed my mind as far as showing that guy that picture. If some sort of war breaks out, I don't think my character officially knows for sure that who the murderer is. I'm not the murderer, but officially knows for sure who what is it called? Who that he officially knows for sure that big dock worker guy is not a real dock worker. Like it's ridiculously obvious that's who he is, but I think in-game wise, even though it's ridiculously obvious, I don't think my character officially knows. I'm also gonna buy these boots because I might not be able to buy these boots afterwards.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
These are reaction speed and hand-eye coordination check shoes, which I do not have, so.
Super cool.
Very
now
expensive.
The premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers
but I make quite a bit of money.
Vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Alright, cool. So I bought everything I can get from this guy. Are any of these interactable? No. So I have my new shoes. And I still want to wear empathy. But I do have pretty good pair of shoes for other stuff if I need it. I think maybe spending some more money on a few more extra heals might be worth it too, possibly. Because I don't know if that's a thing that I can do exactly. Like once fights break out between these people. No, that's
Again,
the alcohol.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Buying a replacement booze for that guy. Buy
Here you
2
go,
of them so I have another one afterwards. I don't think I have a pack of cigarettes, right? So let's buy
Here
a
you
pack
go,
of
mister.
cigarettes. That's too expensive, even if I had the money.
To the left of a small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Alright, I got 5 heals. I have a lot less money from doing all this. Like, I'm investing, like, in the advancement of the game, basically, here. Cigarette. +1 to intelligence, -1 to health. Interesting. Let's move that over here. So you have to equip it and your character automatically starts smoking. Oh, these sell for good. Interesting. I could sell these for a lot. I can make my money, a lot of money back on those shoes. But I was hoping that I could give them to the girl who didn't have speakers anymore or earphones or whatever.
Right to work.
Alright, show them the tattoo.
Don't think so. Suddenly,
We've been through all this before.
Really bad idea.
They were on the body of the man who hanging from the cafeteria, given the photo. It was on your... It was your colonel. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body.
Silence. Hard as you see fucking loincloths. Yeah. What it mean? What must have... I can tell you what this
He
one
just says
means.
some really dark stuff, basically.
Benito is one of the inhabited
Like
islands
super,
of the
super dark
Semini.
stuff.
He spent a month with some strange
Don't interrupt him. Hear it.
Our boy, at dawn, we shot the boy.
Say nothing.
She was quite the entertainment. God, drowned in...
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue.
Evil.
You bet it was. It's just nature.
You were there?
No, I was somewhere else.
You're not really a scab.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty.
So now my character
want to take my
officially knows
mask
for
off.
sure he's not a scab.
But
that could be important later on when we need to do something. If a war breaks out between these two groups, like the game is claiming is going to happen, then being able to like know who he is and know that he's not pretending. I mean, know that he's pretending to be something he's not might help with my negotiating if I can negotiate. Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skip.
Alright, so that's done. I think I might go ahead and... Kuno's going to be mad with me. But I think I might do that thing with Kuno too. Determine where the shot came from. Doomed hostile. Yeah, you know, we're going to tie up all these loose ends. Even the things I was thinking about not doing, we're going to do. We're going to tell this guy about the doomed hostile. He's not going to like that.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
So you know.
Everyone knows of it.
You're listed on the intercom.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Hold on, not once. Is already a sign of decline. What was once in the East Bella Pinball Arcade before it failed? Which the pressure will escape the curse. The world will perhaps. Let's just say that it will escape the curse.
Does
possibly.
this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too.
Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about this
Yeah.
place.
It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way.
It was because of my
Especially
song.
for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns the place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named the Whirling Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeteria
What
managers?
about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage
Doesn't have
him.
to tell you anything he doesn't want to. And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Well, too bad it's all doomed then. Well, good luck you with this place.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
I do too.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment...
I wasn't going to snitch on her,
know,
but we're
wrap it
snitching on her now. I don't like how she's been manipulating
Why?
us.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want it to be her. Well, anyway, mystery solved. You have Lena. Lena is a good customer. Let's say the first one.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else?
Oh, I can't
have
say.
like 4,000
I wanted to say the
toasters
third
stack.
one too.
And then I need to wash. Why?
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Lena.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill. Yes?
Trash. Contain your key about the bill from tonight. All right. My key. I'm not giving him that key back. I have a feeling giving him that key back gives me something in return, but I'm not giving it to him. It's mine. All right, Elo. All right, let's see what happens here. We're gonna talk to Kuno. This is probably gonna be bad. Kuno's gonna be pissed.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
The contusions all over the body. Did you do that? I wanted to ask about the armor. Where's the rest of the armor? There we go. I can ask about
doesn't
it.
give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A
Do
mutant?
you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Troubadour? What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Manana?
He's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You're testing Kuno's pay. Get lost, Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Interesting. So I could get further with Kuno on that. I just had to click on the thing that wasn't like, I think if a new dialogue opens up deeper in the chain thing, that new dialogue should be, it should highlight the thing before it. So, or like, there should be some sort of evidence, like some sort of thing. So I don't have to click on all these dialogues that I've already clicked on to find out that there's a new one that's available somewhere. That's kind of annoying. I think this is the guy, right?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Kuni told me you're supposed to know about that armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch.
He said
he's got
the
eyes
same thing to
everywhere,
me.
the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuni used us. What, scare you? The probe into the armor? What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass.
Ooh.
This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
I have the cuirass, I just need the gauntlets. I didn't know they were missing. But I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Maybe you could have gotten the boots? Hold up. 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings? I've already got some armor. I'm pretty happy without struggling to find more. Actually, that may be better things to do. Let's say this first one.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Actually, I may have better things to do.
I agree, officer. Let's focus on the hanging, and later some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Nice. From what I learned, it was a very heavy, boring set of armor.
So couldn't you use us to scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Thank you for your
No
cooperation.
problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Good, thank you. So the gauntlets are missing. Huh. I wonder if I could have gotten the whole suit of armor except for the helmet. Maybe even the helmet. Maybe it washes ashore somewhere later in the game. The boots are gone though.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He told me you promised to sick pigs on him. He said to thank you he wasn't too keen on chasing the armor.
fuck? Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
I will remember this, Kuno. No, let's move on.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno.
I'll say whatever I want to say back to Kuno whenever I want. You're not my dad.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck about it? You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
So the armor's gone. The armor quest is gone. Maybe because the boots are gone, I can't even attempt to find the gauntlets anymore. Interesting. And the murder weapon. Drink the booze. Offer figures. How do I do this? She deserves more. You'd offer her any and all you have one day. If you meet her in person. What an odd task to give yourself. But I have to meet her in person. Take the responsibility. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to her before. Check Ireland for bullet traces is something I can't do. Union. Okay, note. Union cryptozoologist business might end when you... And cryptozoology. No. No. I might have to look it up then and see what to do about the cryptozoology thing. I've hit a dead end with that. I've checked the traps and nothing. Maybe it's a certain amount of time passes. Maybe it's a certain amount of skill level. It could be checking one of those things again. It could be anything. I'm going to go where that boat was originally. Maybe I want to try to conceptualize that. I don't know. Yeah, this is a new little pop-up. Went to the village of the coast. See you there, Joyce says with a note on the post. Alright, let's go up there and talk to her. Now that Joyce is gone, maybe she won't be as upset all the damn time.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Nothing. Walk up here again? It's been a while since we walked up here. Nothing.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Cindy's artist impulses are infectious. Who's Cindy again? Okay. Having that tree topped is an odd choice. Like, who would bother to top a tree in such a neighborhood when you got some shit like this? Can't think of anything else. All right. Quest. Oh, these things. Hold on. Let's take a look at these things. All these checks. So, godly, legendary check, map wall. Huh? What? Map wall? That I don't remember it. Map wall? Was there a skill check inside that place that I forgot about? Smoker. What? There's another check with him? Wash basin. What? There's a skill check at the wash basin? I don't remember that. Cargo container. Oh, the cargo container. Yeah. Rhetoric. What? What is that? Novelty dice maker. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Barbell. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Warded door. What? You mean warded door? Aim threshold. Warded door? Barred door? What? What are these skill checks? I don't know what they're talking about. Like, I already opened the warded door and the barred door, I thought. Joyce. There's a volition check with her somewhere? I don't remember that. I guess we gotta talk to Joyce and check that volition check, because I probably have a really high chance of doing that. Backyard wall, impossible. I definitely don't plan on doing that one. Wait. Well, this one. And that one, I don't see the point. And the trash container. Wait, what? There's a trash container check? What? What? Where? Like, I wish I could just, like, figure out what the hell it's talking about. Drainage pipe check. That, you can't, I've already done it. I've succeeded. I opened it from the other side. You can't do that one anymore. His check too. Empathy. Okay, yeah, we might do some more of these checks. Before we do, though, I'm gonna do this. All right, so actually, I need to pull up my journal. I don't have a cryptid quest line anymore. Maybe it's failed. Maybe I hit the end of it. Because I hate these kind of places. All right. How about this? Nothing. What do we got going on here? So okay, so the Phasmid thing doesn't appear till the end of the game, apparently. The quest line continues at the end of the game. Well, then explain to me, if the Phasmid quest line continues near the end of the game, then why the hell is this a thing? Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, here we go. Phasmid cutoff point. Someone's asking. No spoilers, please. But did I screw up the Phasmid quest? I'm at the point where only the main quest is left to find Ruby. This is okay. This guy is asking exactly the question I want to ask, and it tells me to continue. I may miss out on the cryptid or an Everte quests. I got my gun back. Oh, okay, so he did the Everte quests. I didn't do them, and I don't plan to. So I'm pretty sure I finished his stuff, but I'm unsure about the Phasmid. I went to restock the traps again and went back to Lena, and she told me that she probably isn't real. I'm gonna check the trap more, and it's I checked all 4 and there was nothing there. So the quest is over. I have nothing else to log about it. Without spoiling anything, it sounds like you've done all that you can in the... Did you deal with the kids outside the church? I agree, that sounds like you've done all you can do. It can continue safely. So yeah, the only thing for me would be to work with the guy at the union. I have no intention on working with him. Whether it means I can get my gun back or not. I don't want to do what he wants me to do. I could attempt to lie to him, maybe? I could see if the game allows me to lie to this guy. For the figure, can't do that. Take responsibility, can't do that. Where his shot come, can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I could attempt to lie to this guy. I have 2 scale points to throw up too. And we can put points in things like drama and to try to bump our lies if we need to, you know. There's other checks I was thinking about attempting though, because I feel like if a fight breaks out between these 2 groups.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Empathy, huh? Multiple minuses to empathy. Oh, here we go. We got a plus. Why does that happen? Weird. But if I right click on it, I think it'll, yep. Not sure what we're gonna get from this, but we get +2 to empathy, so let's see what this is about.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar,
It's
huh?
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
It is southwest.
Excuse me.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Well, you can tell me. Oh, I get a longing. I felt something familiar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the 7 Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Trying to check the weather here. Keep saying it's gonna rain, but it never does. Been claiming it's gonna rain all day today. It just lies. It hasn't. All right.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I'm not gonna go very late today, guys, because I need to help with some work outside. Temperature hasn't dropped as much as I hoped. At least it's not above 90 degrees anymore. I'm still going. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just letting you guys know I'm not really going that late today. I missed my gun. I lost it. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Interesting. I think those were... Yep. Alright, so... Save again. And let's do some thinking here. Any more of these skill checks that I want to attempt before we progress? I feel like we're getting close to end game here. Map wall. Like, I'm wondering if that's inside the building and I just forgot about it. Because on the wall there was two things on the wall, and I can't remember what one of them was. Maybe one of them was a map and there was a skill check that I forgot about. This one here.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with radio frequencies, it seems, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. They must have had massive airwidth. These things, someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game, a conductor for whoever decides, a list of names. All of this is gone. Left. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, The more... Exactly.
Nothing.
This is why this map is shit. What map? Like, the only map I know of is this map, and it's shit. It's 0 out of 10 shit. Abandoned lorry. What? There's an abandoned lorry? A check there that I didn't do? Are you sure? Sleeping coworker. Like, that's not possible to do. Drainage pipe is this fake. Like, I might need to Google like the names of these supposed checks to figure out where the hell they are. I have no memory of a map somewhere that I failed a check on, and now I can attempt to do it again because of my skills increasing. Like, I don't remember that at all. Not even the slightest amount. The abandoned lorry, there's apparently a skill check that I can do? Do they mean this one down here? I thought I did everything here. I don't remember any skill check that I missed.
A lorry. The smell of... There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seat... These... One of them. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's the remnants of it. The actress. This is... She wasted away. The actresses and the... Looks like...
Strange.
It has to be an advanced model.
For contact, looks like we're...
A 20-kilometer... The ghostly actresses. And voila.
Bonne prise.
This large toll booth. There. Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red to Kuron. Through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map. No storm. Wind. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels. The final map displays these service looks like the smugglers have...
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. The Besmerti, with cool name, hard to say. It's definite his bad news.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Best not to
The stack of maps looks just like before. Barely noticeable. A metallic drawer slides out from... It's an issue. It looks like an adapted, a high-quality radio transmitter to emit this frequency. May make it powerful enough to transmit a signal from Isola to Isola. But that's just a guess.
Holy crap. This is a check I didn't success. This is a passive check. That's not what I'm looking for, by the way. This is a passive check I wasn't able to make before, apparently. Holy shit. Like, this is my highest skill by a lot, and I only passed it by perfect, like, even.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
It's an issue. It looks like an adapted...
The Ulan frequency...
You pull out toolbox, slice back, you close the rust.
That wasn't the check, was it? Does this thing also keep track of passive checks? No, abandoned lorry. What abandoned lorry? What are they talking about? There's a... I don't understand, dude. Like, what are you talking about, game? There's no more abandoned lorries. That's it. That's the one. Like, supposedly there's some sort of skill check. That's the one, Nintendo. Or video game. There is no other check.
The woman. Girl child. You hear?
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
There's like this lorry up here, but this is I'm getting pretty damn far. It's not abandoned. Like this one isn't abandoned, and there's no skill check in here.
A lorry stuck, the windows, fumes of heavy. The driver, a large. It is the seal of royalist. The back, a book.
Racist, nationalist, likely, yes.
There he is.
Likely, yeah.
There he is.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, it was breaking the window. I just remembered. I broke the I tried to break the window. Like, this is bad. It doesn't remove things that you can't do anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't attempt to break the window. I can't do this anymore. This guy is not, he does not exist in the game anymore. Can't do this anymore. I've already successfully did it in a different way. I have no intention on ever getting rid of my smile. It's Debonair. Trash container. What are you talking about? What sort of legendary check in the trash container is there? I don't want to do that or that. Brickyard wall. Conceptualize. I know what that is. Joyce. We can do the Joyce thing. Please, for the love of God, let me teleport. Of course you won't let me teleport. See, this is like why there was another thing I didn't even know I had. Like I didn't even know I had a thing, an option to do another thing.
You're back. Good.
I don't remember what it was. Was it under open map? Does it give a description even the slightest amount? No. It was a volition check. All right.
More lessons in basic reality? Nothing more nor less.
Yes. He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing yet. On the other, the post-rev, they called it.
That's somewhat revacious.
Yes, Lieutenant. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
Was that it?
Good.
Was it? I forgot about that check where you could kind of like accuse her of being rich or something.
You're back. Good. Well, oh my. The E word.
Detective.
Then what is this positive?
A fleet.
This unmistakably prolet. Yes. Anyway. Of course there are. Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos.
Okay. If I haven't seen.
Actually, it's for.
Neither is that.
You need to make. You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Good. Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away.
I fear I've told you all I... Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up.
There was a touch of discomfort.
The Pines, and that is the term.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. She nods.
Of course. Of course. How else can I help?
There's nothing. What do they mean? There's no check. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. This is not good. This thing is not good. Barred door is a check I already finished. Warded is a check I already finished, but they're not gone. Barbell is a check that I can't finish. I'm weak as shit. Novelty dice maker is a check I could attempt. It's a legendary shivers check though, dude. That's ridiculous. Like, I don't know if do I even have any bonuses to it? For the love of God, just let me teleport when I want to teleport. Why do I have to like try to stand in weirdly specific places or something? Trying to wrap up loose ends before I progress to the next part of the game, because the game just like broke, you know, in game, and broke it like just straight up told me out of the game, hey, you progress past this point, the game changes, tie up loose ends. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
So I get +2 because of a 2mm hole in the world. That's interesting. I didn't have that before. So maybe I can boost my shivers. I thought I have max shivers from that. Can't do anything when it comes to that. But there were other things I could do shivers wise, maybe, right? Wasn't there like one thing I could do? I think that's it right there. Oh. As good as it gets.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
The curse is real, and I figured out why it has spared you. This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
No.
Its ruins swallowed up.
This used to be a coal
it has
plant.
A different address in the heart of the city.
Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest she has carved out in herself.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I don't know where this is coming from. Let's say I have my own methods, unusual methods. It's a different address in the heart of the city. To use logic. It's windy in here. They haven't properly sealed the chimney crown up. Second one.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the
Actually,
evil
it's only
forces.
a workshop that's protected. You still do something to defend your...
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Look away. I want to talk about, what?
Do you know what this is?
A lucky charm? Is it magically delicious? Simonese ward. It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me. I don't care what it is. I only came here to tell you about what I haven't failed yet. Lucky charm? Looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
But you didn't run this jewelry little shop from the protective depths of the chimney. Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made a nice cozy here. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It's entropy. Yes, convincing is all that safeguards it. Coincidence. No, let's say it's nice and cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them in the
But
light.
anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Can I order some new dice? She'll say no.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit over.
Okay. Wait, did I just get something new? The precarious world. 4 hours. All red checks fail. Whoa! For 4 in-game hours, I can't do any red checks. That is. What does this do for me then? All red checks fail. Upon completion, critical success and failure thresholds -1. Oh, so on a 3 I fail no matter what, and on an 11 I succeed no matter what. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm about that, man. I don't think I'm about that. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys, and I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'll be back, and we'll continue. I don't think I'm about that. I am very unlucky, so I'm far more likely to get a bunch of critical fails than I am any extra critical successes. I'll be back. I'm back. Unfortunately, I didn't even get to make my cup of coffee. My neighbor had a loose chicken. I was trying to help her with that. So, yeah. Rocky I am not. So, thank you, Dance Master. Offer figurine to deliver. You know what that reminds me? I want to ask that lady about her passport. I don't trust her anymore. Why would I go light on her? No? Oops. We need to drill her. I want to know about the passport. What are the odds with this?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd help if I didn't have a 0 to my physical instruments because of the clothing I changed. So let's fix that. Go. Now instead of a negative, I get a bonus. And this is a -2. Nothing about my tires gives me instruments, but at least we won't get the negative anymore. We're back to our generic clothes. I don't think anything else I have gives me physical instrument. God, how forget. Reminded how much crossover there is in the clothing. I don't plan on doing this. This isn't my character style. But if the odds were high enough, I might give it a shot.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
That's
like a
most
dog
certainly
for its master.
it's not high enough. I can only get 1 extra point in it. So, no thank you. And we're fully dressed already. I don't need to switch anything. For skill check with her?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you math? Oh, I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
What?
Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Did she give me the hat again? No way. I lost my hat and I think she gives you another one. It's a fedora? The detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time.
Is that a glitch?
He'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to...
Is that a glitch? Yeah, I got another Encyclopedia 1 fedora. That's amazing. I got the fedora back. Man. Thorin's gonna be hype about that whenever he shows up. Alright, let's put that back over there. Interesting. I wonder... The only hat I've ever obtained from an NPC from finishing a quest? I think it might be. I wonder if other one, like it would reset inside of a container, like for a hat I found in a container or something. Huh. Wait, let's hard save, dude. I got my hat back. Hard-boiled cop. This thing still isn't done. Sort of trying to save up points for near the end of the game, possibly. I'm kind of worried about a fail check on like this game seems to like do some stone walling here and there. That is a check I can't make anymore. Wash basin. That's a check I don't think I can make anymore. That is a check I could make if I ditched him, but it would be difficult as hell. Cargo container. I could attempt it. I don't know if I have any skills related to that anymore. And then I'm also thinking about like waiting till tomorrow to do that, so we do it near the beginning of the day so we have plenty of time to do stuff. Tools. So oh wait, this is where he died.
This is the night watchman. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Needed for the work and all that. Just gonna take my shit. Then I'm gonna take my shit to the next level. I'm done here. I need it for work and
Fantastic.
all that.
Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes.
I forgot about the fact that it said that the clothes were probably left in there. +1 revelational nationalhood and +1 to reaction speed. Interesting. I don't think I have reaction speed pants, so that's actually useful. I think this would be a fascism check. Nationalhood. It doesn't like nationalism. It immediately goes to fascism when you talk about nationalism. For the most part, at least. Oh no, I forgot to fix the glasses. Now I gotta do it all again. Alright, they all arranged? Pants, glasses, jackets, shirts, hats, neck things, gloves, and shoes. Okay, yeah, everything's good. I might try on the jacket at some point, because I think it's going to give me a mental thing. But I've already said no to fascism, so it's not like it's actually going to allow me to become a fascist, even if I wanted, which I don't. The only thing I might, and I think I had turned it down without realizing it turned down, the only thing I might be willing to go for would be the ultra-liberal. So moralist is already what I am, but maybe the ultra-liberal possibly too, but I think I already turned that down.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Been in the world for 2 days.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Been in the world for many days. Precarious world. Accelerator dice. 28% chance. 5 rhetoric. Question is, how much rhetoric can I get? Not looking good so far. being actually quite shitty. Unbelievably bad. We got one check. Got one way to get some rhetoric at the moment. Negative. We got nothing. Just bringing this up to like 30 or
You're
something.
Back before the cargo
42.
container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything.
What is the rhetoric skill? Practice the art of persuasion, enjoying rigorous, intelligent discourse. If we could rhetoric a door open.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Get the fuck out of here. Six and one. That's not true. That's not what 48% chance looks like, dude. A 48% chance because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can...
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you. A beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
Is there somebody in there? I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy. What in the shit?
You can't be serious.
Okay. What do we got here? Do I want to... No, I don't want to keep my empathy. I already just pumped a point into rhetoric. My physical point is up there, and then nothing else changes. Now my rhetoric should be naturally 6. Yep. Alright. What the shit is this? We're going into a different dimension. I don't even know what to do. Do I need my flashlight? Kim, what do I do, Kim? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. This... What in this shit is going on? Am I doing something wrong? Kim's not acknowledging this? Is this like a glitch or something?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container.
What did I just do?
It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details.
I just clicked on a random
but
spot.
You do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Wait, is that a person right there? Why doesn't he glow when I hit the thing? Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, an echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm.
I have very high visual calculus. I have 7 visual calculus. -1 from a bonus thought. +2 from items. +1 from... Like, wait, that doesn't add up. What? I have more than 7. Huh? Oh, because I'm looking at encyclopedia. Yeah. That's like a check that I just can't possibly make. Even if I had like 2 extra skill points to dump into it, I don't think I have the clothes that I would have to make up for it. That's a 20. A skill check of 20.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello? No, wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says.
Like how all the other checks are
easy.
easy.
It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything.
I'm blowing those out of the water.
Doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed of a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time. No, who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
What? It skipped? Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case? You say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like being extremely high net worth individual? Cool. But I want to ask you about, what's it like?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You're right. Capital accumulation is its reward. Don't you think that should be a great wealth for glory for the fatherland? For a thief, people out there are working for the ashes of their children. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think that it would owe some that wealth to the rest of society? Cool. I don't even have interesting replies. Yeah, let's just say having fun.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bombs.
What is this? Is that my money? When I'm inside this place, look at my money. How did I get 15 million money?
A nightmare scenario, a world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
You're a rich investor. Can I have some money? Bro, I don't need money. I'm a millionaire now. Bet you as soon as I walk out, I don't have that money anymore. There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
That's ridiculous. So it's artificially increased my money so that I can perceive his existence or something? What is our coefficient? Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around this? Let's say the first one.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating.
Wow.
That's not good for you.
Are you telling me you're so rich that the light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
Tim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor
I didn't increase
of a
my
modern
money by
Sir
2.
Clay, used to own the city of Revachol.
It's
an obscure
multiplying
detail
it.
in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
It's not increase, like I didn't have, it's increasing it by more than 2. So interesting. This isn't just a random number that they gave me. It's some kind of multiplying number onto the money I already had. It's very, very early days of the colonies archipelago. The kingdom of used to be a city, the River Show, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping. River Show, formerly the colony of the kingdom of Shur. When Martinique, district of the Show, the former capital of the world. When Martinique, there's plenty of good hostels. When Martinique, cool, there's a cool church here. When Martinique, there's a creepy abandoned commercial. The first one.
A fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you help them? You've got so much money I can't make a difference. Do you travel from place to place via shipping container?
Smart, no? It also
No, it's not
provides
smart.
a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Ah, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle. Those things all sound pretty nice. Going, yeah, that does sound pretty tight. No, I'm gonna say the second one.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
Thank you, empathy. I'm like, come on, man. How serious can the problem be? And then it's like, yeah, there we go. Like, problems of the heart would be the biggest thing I would see. The vast majority of problems in my life stem from lack of money. If I had money, I'd still have problems. I just have a hell of a lot less. And then I would have a few extras that were a different sort of problem. But a lot easier to deal with because I have money. Ah, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle? Good, now that we've sorted that out, let me ask you. Let's say we're being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
Why go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Ah, well, until next time.
Is there more to talk about? Like, he doesn't appear when I hit this button.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
I don't want to
What
ask
can
him
I
this,
do
I just
for
want to see what he says.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM. And to be
Kim,
perfectly
I
frank,
can't afford
we
to
can't
look
afford
any
to
better
look
than I
worse
do
we
now.
already do.
That's why I need money. You're right, that was extremely... No, the first one.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Are you sure you don't have any more? I thought you were a billionaire. It gives me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals.
Present an
You should come up
investment
with a
plan.
that's totally dead in the water.
Present an investment plan that is sure to fail. Conceptualization. Okay, interesting. I didn't see that coming. I want to see where this goes.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I... Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Deploying high-concept buzzword generator. All systems functional. Ready to engage in 3, 2, 1. It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most. The children.
You should invest in the youth center.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to teach them practical skills like teamwork and self-discipline. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
One dedicated to installing liberal economic values in children from low Latin or Latin net worth families. One to inspire future leaders of tomorrow public service. You know, a regular youth center with baseball courts, stuff, teach homework, teach teamwork, other emotional skills. First one?
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
I just got an achievement. Yes. If it doesn't work out, you can always repurpose the center into a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
Highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed towards any number of your vast interests. Well, human beings, there's always a risk associated, which is why we've got to hold on to the center itself. Fall back, the first one.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Thank you.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
I broke the game. I have 2 numbers of Real now. Thanks for the handout. Thanks for you placing your unwavering trust in me.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. And I expect to see returns.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
Hey, Kim, what do you think? Not bad, huh? Kim, are you alright? Kim, are you having a stroke? The first one. No, I'm gonna say, Kim, are you having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still full of surprises. Most of them bad, but some good.
The lieutenant has granted you an aura of legitimacy. Bathe in it, but don't let your satisfaction show. play it cool.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time we meet, I'll be expecting an update on my investment. Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
The hell am I supposed to build a unit? Yep, there's my money, it's gone. How the hell am I supposed to build a community center? Like, is that an actual quest? No, it's not. How the hell am I supposed to build a community center with $100?
The door seems to be locked conclusively.
That's absolutely ridiculous. We're gonna go before I ask for money because I didn't want to ask him for money in the first place. But that was kind of funny that it goes there, that this man gives you money for a community center. Yeah, look, as I walk away from him, my money goes down. So look at this, look at this. My money's at 27, right? I wonder if there's some sort of like hack you could do, like a glitch where you somehow like break the border and you have that money still, like you know what I mean, like you don't walk out, you kind of somehow break it. That's kind of funny. Quick fast travel out. Problem is you can't fast travel almost anywhere in this game, see? Like you have to be in very specific locations apparently. And I don't even really understand where those locations are.
Mr. Dubois, I hit now. What can Everard Clare do for you today?
I'm thinking about lying to him. Remember the container I asked about? Turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy in there.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere. Slime like him must have oozed in through the cracks. He must have been in the container when someone accidentally closed the door. I don't know. Let's say the first one. He's so rich he can get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
Nothing can stop an innovative mind. I think he wants to take down the proletariat of art. Tell him he was there. You know, some of them may have been figment of my imagination. Nothing can stop an innovative mind.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
For God's sake, you're a socialist. The mega-rich are people too. He was a nice man. Gave me stock tips. We didn't. Yes, the transportation of a mega-rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the presence of this Magus. He was of half of a short blood and amassed his wealth using a mysterious bond of nationhood. Alright, so the first one. Not the first one, but the mega-rich are people too. He was a nice man. Gave me some stock tips.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All three of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately.
All three of them?
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about taking the jobs and just lying to him. See if that's even something that Let me do it. I may have changed my mind. No, see, I've considered opening that door.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
What locked door? Doo-doo. Yeah, watch out for those ultra mega rich light bending people. Apparently that's what it's like if you meet someone like freaking Elon Musk in real life. Light just bends around him. You can't even see what the hell's going on.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Something about a door.
A key, huh?
That it
What
belongs
door
to
is
a
this key
weasel?
supposed to open?
I'm hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
Taps the side of his nose.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike.
I saw an opportunity.
Working
I
class
took
solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel. It didn't sound like it was a local polar. If you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all the working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing and rags.
I figured that's
all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Why didn't you open
None
the door?
of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything I should know about this task? Weasel person, when the hell be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
So he's willing to tell me stuff. I actually know
Los
anything about the Hardy
Ardis?
Boys.
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share. Aye.
Wait, so not wages and pensions?
This stuff.
Whoa,
they already
you just-
covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? There's a lot more people. At least you've got the benefits that something, however much you feed the wolf. I don't know what I'm saying.
The wolf always wants more. I like wolves.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
The board is where the stockholders send their representatives. Often, those representatives don't even represent the stockholders' interests. It's not actually like some council-based democracy. This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
That's what communists are, though. They
Even
just
a wee
pretend like
child
they're trying
can
to help
think
other people.
The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. And none of the above kind of man. No harm in being that. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem pretty
He is
lavish.
reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Hey!
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Seeing you spend a lot of time
Sure,
thinking about this political
I've had the
situation.
necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I'm about it. Unless?
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Alright, bye. Thing is all that might have been a waste of my time. Because if it doesn't let me lie to Vart about what I'm doing, then I don't give a shit. Loading. Right now I'm trying to see if the game lets me have the freedom to pretend like I'm helping him. Because I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I don't want to help him at anything, especially try to intimidate someone.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails. Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late.
Knock on the door.
Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Evera. No answer.
I know you're in there.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's get out of here.
I know you're in there. I know you're in there. I know you're in there.
Defeats the point.
As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home.
We should leave and go talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Let's do a hard save.
The door, the key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back up.
That's so much fucking walking. Why can't I just teleport, dude? This game really needs like a 4 to 5, maybe 10 times speed option. If you've been a place 100, like if you walked a walk 100 times and there's nothing new on that path, like why are you making me spend another 5 minutes doing it again? This is so unnecessarily windy, this section of the game, too. There's like nothing here. It's just a really long walk for no purpose.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
What? Let's talk about my lot. Can we go over a few details? A few more regarding Joyce? What? I can't talk to him about it. It said I'd have to talk to... Alright, I'm okay. I'm just assuming you can't lie to him then. I'm just gonna Google. Because it said return to talk to him. Fucking talk to him about it. I don't even have a quest for it anymore. What happened? The quest is missing. What? Did I not get a quest? I don't understand.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Alright, I'm just gonna load. Was this before I accepted the quest? Or no, I think that was after. Oh, I didn't save before? Let's see.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board...
That stinks. I'm all the way back to this. I don't think there was anything else with him though, so it doesn't really matter.
My gentlemen. What?
Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. I might, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna see about this, what is his name? Visco Elysium Art? Double T or something? I don't know. Oh, of art. I spelled it close enough. Alright, can I lie to him? It's like I went all through that. You can lie to Everard about opening the door. You might get the option with him right away. You might have to go to the apartment and knock on the door first. I don't have that option at all. Like, I didn't have the option to even talk. Is it like a glitch? Did it glitch out on me or something? It sounds like it glitched. Knock on the door, start a conversation. It will point out that the door is you just leave the door alone. So I would have to pass another day. But I couldn't talk to Everard. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do it ever. I think the quest is bugged too. So Gary, this is Gary's house. Once you've inspected the traps, he returns home and you can no longer unlock the apartment, which means you no longer are able to complete the task. However, Bart will forgive you your transgression and he'll proceed as if you were successful. but you'll fail the task and you won't earn any XP for it. That's not what happened though. I can't talk to him about it. Like it's like the quest glitched out or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, I think I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Hey, Valley, because I want to end the stream a bit early because I have some work I have to do. I need to help my neighbor out, and I'm kind of torn on what I want to do right now. Whether or not I want to just proceed with the game. Hold on. Let's load up the quick save. Quick save again. Just so that I'll make that my top save. Because I think the game bugged out at we're on this, so I don't. But how's it going, Valley Lob? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta help my neighbor, and I wanted to go before it gets too dark, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go around a little after 7, but I think I'm gonna go a little before 7 because I'm so torn on what I'm gonna do. It'll give me more time to think, and I'm just sitting here thinking anyway. So yeah, I think now is a good time, and tomorrow, by the time we start up the stream, I'll have made my decision on what I'm gonna do. I'm leaning heavily towards just ignoring the stuff with Avart and going down into. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys the next time I stream, or tomorrow. It'll probably be this game because I'd like to finish this game before I move on because this is such a weird game. I don't want to stop. I want to finish it up, and I don't want to like. There's so many threads. There's so many weird things going on. That's some. I feel like if I step away for too long, it'll be really hard for me to follow. The type of game that is better that I finish now, sooner rather than later. Without breaks in between. Thank you guys very much. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream.